It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Bryant against Anthony. Misses in close. Bryant outside. The 3, and it's New York with a rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. Another shot. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Oh, and Johnson with a block. O'Neal inside. Guarded by Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. Now Anthony. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, no good. New York with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. New York, again, can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's the drive. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Here's West. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And again, it's the Lakers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Man, showing some terrific range.
3 points.
And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. And here's Bryant outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Guerin gets the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. "56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, Los Angeles. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Ewing. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 6. Knicks trail by 7. Reed passes to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. Launches it. Tipped. Pass break. Here comes New York. They need this. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Garrett. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's West. And here's O'Neal. Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Guerin gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 10. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 15.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson on the wing. To the middle. Here's West. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Guerin gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the basket by West. West has got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
No one covering. He's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That'll count. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out.
The previous play is under review.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4. Johnson with a bucket.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 14 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
That one goes. Count it. Los Angeles leading by 9. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here are the Knicks now. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West. They grab their own miss. No good from 11 feet. Knicks trail by 9. Stripped it away. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. 20 points for him. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 23.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 11.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Knicks trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The 3 is up. West misses. Here's Guerin. 23 points in the game. Reed. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Guerin gets the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. There's the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looks like something you see in the dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Drains the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. The 3 ball. That misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, how about that?
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Johnson. Jacks up a three. Nope.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Ooh, it misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. He launches, keeps it alive. Knicks trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
It's good! Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The free ball is down. They held a 12-point lead earlier and stolen by Anthony. There's the steal. It's intercepted. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And a nice shot by Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pulls up from the corner. That shot off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Kobe from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony looking it over. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The tray. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
West kicks to Bryant. Over Anthony. Kobe's shot is off. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant from way outside. And again, the Lakers no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Guerin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 5 down.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Guerin, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here's Ewing following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Deep 2 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's West from the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Deep 2 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. West has got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The 3 from Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 6 points for him. Off the inbound pass. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
The three from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by West.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside, Kobe fires the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Got a piece of it. Reed with the steal. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. New York moving it around. Here's Anthony. A putback. A second chance effort. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead us get back down again to single digits with those points from Carmelo Anthony.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. To the wing right side. Guerin. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's up a 3. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh, Magic playing tricks down the lane.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Fades back. Johnson's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And again, New York with the triple.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to Ewing. Frazier left side. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And here's Los Angeles now. For 3, West. Rebounded by Anthony. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds, Nick's ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Drops in the tray.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
3-pointer. Jerry West grabs the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. For 3, West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And the stuff by West.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To stop the run. Guerin, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 20. It's stolen by Frazier. From outside the arc, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he makes that one. Right side, Kobe. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 3 from Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 13 rebounds tonight, going after. For 3, West. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he makes all 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
For three, West drills it from outside. West has got 29.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's West for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Frazier with it to halt the run, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, up by 33 points as the buzzers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Johnson, a wide open look, buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got the fourth quarter started here with buckets for Los Angeles. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Frazier outside. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Some solid defense from Reed.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Ewing over to the wing. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball has been called.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Reed. Anthony on the wing. Puts it up. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here are the Knicks now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony kicks to Reed. Clock at 6. Shoots. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Reed's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Back to Johnson, stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hits it from 3-point range. Here's Johnson. West, right side. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here are the Knicks. It's been 8 unanswered points for them.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Johnson against Frazier. Ewing outside. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Bryant passes to Johnson. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. For 3, and again it's a New York 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's stolen by Frazier. 3 on 3. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. A nice shot by Frazier. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shot by Frazier, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Pass to West. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Lever passes to Anthony. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
English passes to Lever. Gets the three to fall.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Goes up on the baseline. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Puts it up. Another one falls for Dallas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever. Lets the three fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Denver leading by 3. Anthony outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Here's Aguirre, and he hits it to tie the game. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. He actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Lever. Off target with the three. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. Lever can't get it to go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Aguirre can't hit. Now here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony, the pass to English. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. Bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Pass to Thompson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Here's Doncic. No points yet. Here's Blackman. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though,
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. A rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. From beyond the arc, and then some. Aguirre's got 13.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
3-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Thompson outside. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And here's Doncic outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Lever's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English. He has 7. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 6 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
And here are the Nuggets. Out left to the wing. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. On easy, two on the layup. 11 points in the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wing shot on the way. Good on the bucket. English has got 11 points.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
And they doubled up Doncic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Offensive board. Three-pointer. That one is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's scooped up. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a three. No good that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
The Mavericks trailing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Launches it from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. Knocks it down from 7 feet. And here are the Nuggets now. To the inside. Out to Anthony. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-4 run. The three from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Anthony, the pass to English. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. English has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the double with Doncic. Lever passes to English. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre can't hit. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver up by 11. And right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks trail by 11. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. No good from outside.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
For three. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Lever. Offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Aguirre can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
From deep. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 11. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
But
puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 8. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, off target from downtown. The 3 is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Jokic. Let's loose for 3. Outside Anthony from downtown. Money from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now Doncic. He fires. Lays it in easily.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony. Blocked.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Thompson outside. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The first one falls.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Doncic. And again, another missed shot. The Nuggets lead by 16. Thompson! Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Jokic outside. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Anthony, right side. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. There's Lever with the three. Pass to Thompson. Fires for three. Aguirre grabs the miss. The three for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever taking his time here. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Thompson out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lever against Doncic. There's the triple. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. Jokic just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. For the three. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Donaldson no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Thompson. Off target from three-point range. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shoots a fader. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
There's Lever with the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. And a deep three from Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The shot's good from Lever.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Black. From deep three-point land, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson for the triple. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Nuggets trail. English left side. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Fires away from way outside. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. 1 second left. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Donaldson. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Launches a 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. A 3 from Maguire. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 8 points. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony kicks to Jokic. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Takes a 3. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Pass to Anthony. The tray. Buries it from three-point range. He has 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And they double up Doncic. Here is Aguirre. This one for 3. Jokic cracked for miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Doncic against Lever. Oh, Doncic long range.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Denver.
Shoots the 3. And Jokic throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets where it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony kicks to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Down low, here's English, and the jam by English.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 13.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now Nowitzki, after the missed 3 from Alex English. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Anthony kicks to Lever. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now Doncic, after the missed 3 from Alex English, connects from 3-point range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Thompson. 18 points for him.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lever outside, and there's the drive. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's Lever with the three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead. Here's Donaldson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Thompson from long range. Another three for Denver.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-4 run right now.
Now that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
From past the arc, Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 12. And here's English for three. Good on the triple. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lever with the steal. That's tipped. Here's Thompson. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. That shot is off. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever, that's good. Mavericks trail by 19. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blackman rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The three. McGuire, no good. Here's Denver now. Anthony kicks to Jokic. A floater. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And here's English for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 18. Outside Anthony. For three. Another chance here. No good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic. Strong move off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 11 points here in just the second half. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A three ball. Three. Good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, that goes in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shoots the three. And it misses. Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki fires. He's off from three. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the jam by English.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Thompson from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Stolen away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas. Here's Lever. Thompson right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. And so Thompson nails both of them. Lever against Doncic. Jacks up a three. English pulls it in. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep, here's Doncic. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Doncic has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson fires from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Lever passes to English. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Blocked. They get it back. On the wing, Anthony. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Aguirre. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic. He's got 5. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance to 3.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Lever. They double-team Thompson. Inside. Stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Anthony outside from about 19. Goes back up. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Can they get it? Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Thompson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Aguirre.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Here's Blackman. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. And the basket by Blackman.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Aguirre. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. No good with the triple. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Blackman.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki.
Walking foul called on. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic left side. Intercepted. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now Doncic. Give him 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the right side. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The 3 from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Fires for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
3 points.
Here's Lever. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nuggets trail by 6. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. English has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Blackman, to the wing, right side. Takes a 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. The 3, Anthony, deflected. And he gets it back. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 6. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Luka, the revenge 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Blackman, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Lever. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Thompson, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the basket by Blackman.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead in And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic outside from downtown. He can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Buries it from 3. English has got 11 in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic outside. Down low. It's tipped. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Blackman, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 14. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's still feeling it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Jokic against Doncic. Takes a 3. Another shot. Anthony on the double. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Jokic. Here's Lever for 3. Oh, it's off target. Doncic with it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, a perfect jumper.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Jokic is doubled. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. The Mavericks lead by 15. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Anthony pulls it down. Oh, the stuff!
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. The triple drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ball no good. Anthony, it's deflected and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. He launches.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And stolen by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 13-point game. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. Here's Aguirre. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And Dallas with possession. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Sinks the three-pointer.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
In transition, here come the Nets. And Dr. J slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here is Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Petrovic. From the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. They need this. And Arizin gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Kidd. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Irving drives in. Durant wide open. He fires. Pass to Petrovic. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's KD for 3. Kidd grabs the board. Nets leading by 10. Pass to Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Kidd. Still scoreless.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brooklyn leading by 11. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
The kick out to Irving. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD, that's for 2. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, KD. To the left wing. Outside, Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Curry. He trains the quick shot. Curry's got his first points of the game.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And Kidd, here we go. Pass to Durant. Nets passing it around. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A shot's good from Irving.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The kick out to Irving. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The kick out to Lopez. From downtown, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Curry with the steal. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. KD on the wing. Pass to Barry. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Durant. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 17 from deep 3-point territory. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they double up Kidd. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Irving. For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Chamberlain with the drive. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving looking over the floor. Lopez left side. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 13. Durant finds Curry. Lets it go from deep. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
26 seconds left in the first half. Durant in the corner. Lopez passes to Durant. Let's go. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here is Kidd. Here's Petrovic. No good on the last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Erving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Petrovic. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. KD against KD. The rebound by KD.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Nets leading by 9. Outside Irving. From deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Golden State moving the ball around. Harrison misses the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Barry.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Over to the left wing. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the block. And they recover it. 4 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Harrison, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 16. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 8. Drives to the hoop. Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. Guarded by Chamberlain. A three-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got 19 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
KD's shot is off. KD's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Outside, KD puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 9. Stolen by Durant. It's Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Durant puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harrison. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nets with the lead on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Back to Irving. Durant with the steal. Pass to Harrison, taken away by Kidd. To the paint. Here's Spitzovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Nets leading by 14. Now, here is Irving. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Kidd passes to Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Stephen Curry misses the 3. That's leading by 10. Outside Kidd. Outside Lopez. Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Outside Lopez. Irving outside. Knocks down the three.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Irving. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ah, the basket is good.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Warriors trail by 18. Durant fires and get the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving against Durant. Jacks up a three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, KD puts up a three. Durant with another miss. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Irving's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In a modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The three, and again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Kidd. No good on the three. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fires the three. Kidd with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kidd's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving with it. Durant's there. And the net's another three.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Rejected by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. And Irving powers it home.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
It's stolen away. Left side Irving. Fades back. Hauled in by Curry. Durant against Irving. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Missed inside.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And he goes in for the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. The long distance three is buried.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Chamberlain. Puts up a deep three. Oh, deflected. And now the net's on the break. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Petrovic passes to Durant. Clock at 6. From deep. Petrovic shot is off. Pass to Chamberlain. A deep three.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Petrovic. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. Up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Durant surveying the D. Over Irving. Durant, no good. The Nets with a lead. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep three-point range, Petrovic shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Kidd. Fires for three. Counted from distance. Kidd's got his third basket on the night right there.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Curry. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Arizon pass to Curry. From outside the arc. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
From the arc. Curry with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Over to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Curry. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Durant against Irving. He shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, the pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, pass to Barry, out to the wing. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Launches it from deep. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Kid's got 15 points.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Kidd. And it's all from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
He shoots it. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Barry. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Curry. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry from deep 3-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Kidd, the pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
They're running. Here's Petrovic. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Kidd. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. No good from the wing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From downtown, Lopez. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Durant. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
Harrison, 3-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 14. Irving looking it over. Here's Lopez. Tipped. Left side, Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Petrovic. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And it's Lopez with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Irving. Shoots a 3. Shot's blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ooh, rise and fire. Here's Curry. From deep. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Parker kept it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Irving outside. Lots of room. Gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the three misses.
Not himself in range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And he nails it.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving. And they'll get another chance. Now Durant. 6 to shoot from deep. Curry there for the rebound. Deflects the pass. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Brooklyn with the ball. For three. Buries it from three. 11 seconds left in the fourth. There's the triple. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence. So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Here's Petrovic. Hits a three-pointer.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Harrison. Good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
For three, Durant knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
This one for three. Petrovic shot is off. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant for three. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant against Irving. The kick out. Curry launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's Irving. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Second chance effort. Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pass to Harrison.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant on the attack. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Curry. Shot clock at 6. A sensational block. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kid's got his second bucket of the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving.
Golden State. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. And the Nets, another three.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Such a wide open look. Curry's got 6.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Fires it. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 6. Curry takes it in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Now the Nets with it. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, at 7'1", Lopez should keep looking to hit the glass. He has the height necessary to gobble up those boards.
And he drives in. And here's Curry for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant against Irving. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Durant way outside. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the first half. Here's Arizon. The 3 ball. And no good. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Over to the left wing. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Barry. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more. 1:06 left in the first half. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's gotten his third basket of the night.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Irving for 3. They get it again. Lopez can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kid's got 11. And here's Curry for 3. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Curry, that's good.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing for the tie. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. For 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The kick out, Curry for the lead. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Let's go with a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Out to the wing. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. And here are the Warriors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 13 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the wing on the left. Irving against Curry. Durant for 3. That shot missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Curry. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. 1:10 left in the third. Outside Curry. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Brooklyn leading by 3. Petrovic passes to Kidd. And here is Irving. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Harrison. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Irving fires from way outside. And the Nets get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Durant. Now Curry. He shoots. the J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Cash from downtown.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Durant fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Nets leading by 7. Irving. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Durant with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jams it home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Oh, off target from downtown. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Durant, from downtown, the triple drops.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Puts up a deep three. It's money from deep. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul George missing from long range.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Launches from deep, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
New Orleans on D. 4-point game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Lewis misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside Daniels. And the 3 off target. Daniels is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And they get it back. And they'll get another chance. Granger misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep 3-point territory, Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Mashburn, no good with the triple. Lewis against Paul. Fires it up. And he gets the jumper to drop.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Shoots. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Puts up a deep 3. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. A putback. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got a couple of 3s now in the first for New Orleans. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. From deep 3-point land, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn, and again, New Orleans with the triple. Here's Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul for 3. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from George. Here's Mashburn. He's got 14, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. 3-pointer, Granger sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
On baseline, Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. George, and it's good for 2.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Seven seconds left to play here in the first. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Count that one for Mashburn. 17 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's off from 3-point range. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Shots good from West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Indiana again missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Count that one.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And O'Neal gets it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lewis outside. Over Paul. Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And taken away by Paul. On up the court. And stolen by Granger. O'Neal from long range. Got a piece of it. And here's Davis for 3. They get it again. West outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. George has got his 2nd basket of the night. And Paul launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Fires the 3. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach streak.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. All alone. Whoa! Man! Wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. They could use a bucket. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 15 points. From 20 feet out. Here's West. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. From the arc. Unable to get that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
New Orleans leading by 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Watches it from deep. Granger misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans leading by 3 on the court for Indiana. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a deep 3 from George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
For 3, West. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Lewis misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Mashburn no good. And here's Indiana. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. George, no good on the free throw.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. The putback, and George kicks to Daniels. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Granger. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. To end the cold streak. Poked away.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Offensive rebound, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Fires from way outside. Second shot opportunity, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Here's West. Here's Mashburn. And stolen by Daniels. Granger from outside. He can't get that one. Davis with some nice deep. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. West outside. Fires the three. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Daniels. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 11.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And here's New Orleans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
New Orleans leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they double up Davis. Here's the three. Paul's shot is off. West with the steal. At the elbow, Paul. George with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. It's stolen by West. Here's Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Granger. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Drains the 3-pointer. George has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making the defend out on the perimeter.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Ashburn's got 22 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Lewis on the way. Fires from way outside. Now O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. Outside Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels. The three is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Indiana leading. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Oh, what a finish.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. And he jams it in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Started by Davis. And he drives in. A huge two-handed slam.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
New Orleans in the lead. Puts up a deep three. Outside, Davis. He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Daniels with the steal.
They got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
So we can't get either to fall.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Paul rips down the rebound. Davis fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot's good by Granger.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Daniels, plenty of space. Rebounded by West. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's West. The 3. Lewis with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Paul. Off target at the rim. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. For 3, George sinks the tray.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And the basket by West.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pulls up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Davis. Drops one in from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
With the fadeaway. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Fires it from 18. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Here's Lewis. And the 3-pointer goes. Lewis has got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's Davis with the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. 20 feet out. Here's Mashburn. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now the Pacers on the move. Daniels, that one's true.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
1 second left. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Now, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the 3. They get it back. Davis. It doesn't go for him. And the Pacers with possession here. Fades and shoots. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mashburn controls the rebound and the putback.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside for Davis. Up again. The shot misses. George for 3, drops in the 3. George has got 6 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. On target from range. He's got 9.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball finds Davis. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. The bank shot, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Davis hits.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George for three. The Pelicans pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Snatched up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Paul for three. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's New Orleans delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 21. 4-3. West misses. Pass to Granger. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. No good on the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Daniels misses. Daniels has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Goes up from the top of the key. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 14.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And Indiana misses again. And here are the Pelicans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Granger. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Off target from outside. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 9.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lewis. And the three off target. New Orleans leading by 22. Davis from long range. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Mashburn's shot is off. Goes up on the wing. Nice shot by George. George has got 8. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
George with another miss. George has gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Daniels. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to West. This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Lewis can't get it to go. To the middle. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And we're going to have a jump ball. O'Neal passes to Granger. Shoots over Davis. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the basket by West. West has got 21 points in the game.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Indiana on offense. Here's George. Got a hand on it. Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 2 points. That one goes.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's Davis, plenty of space, and the Pelicans get it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Daniels. Counted from distance. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point land. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. The offensive rebound. And it's good for 2.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Shoots from 14 and off the glass. That one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3-ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Lewis, another 3 for Indiana.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 19 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Davis on the double team. Got hacked and still got it to go.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Free throw no good for Daniels. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
He drops it from range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lewis, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. No good there. And here's Indiana now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the tip. Rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Granger. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Davis from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's a 3 from Paul, and it's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Indiana's ball. The three from George. And that one is off. And stolen by Granger. Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Takes the three. That shot misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Lewis. Some solid D from Paul. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No problems knocking that one down.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We played just over a minute here in the first. Mashburn, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And Davis now top of the key. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Pacers' ball as Indiana keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ball's not loose. Granger's gone 1 of 4 so far. Ball finds West. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. Paul with the steal. West with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Here's George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The 11-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. And they pick up 2.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Daniels, no good. The Pelicans trail. Fires from the wing. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Granger. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And he gets it back. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And here's Davis for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
The 3 from Davis. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis kicks to Paul. Releases. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Paul's got 6. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from Davis. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. To the middle. Paul outside. And here's Davis for 3. Goes back up. West. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now, here is George over Davis, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from George.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Yes, that goes in. O'Neal's got his first points of the night. Pelicans leading by 7. And here's West from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Granger from outside. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Granger's gone 3 for 7 tonight. West with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Granger's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Mashburn the pass to West. For the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with the bucket.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
And here's West for 3. And no good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Going inside. Lewis on the way. Indiana again missing. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Up again. Here's Granger, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. George against Davis. Oh, good on the triple. 1:09 left in the first half. Three-pointer. Granger buries it from three-point range. Granger's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got the lead back up to 7 now for Indiana.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Granger misses. New Orleans with the ball. That's a 2 from Paul. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mashburn's got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. On the team's...
The previous play is under review.
We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need a replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along, so good call, fellas.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. From outside the arc, Ashburn no good. Indiana trailing here. Granger for the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. West gets the bucket.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Outside for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lewis gets the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pelicans leading by 3. And the wide open shot from Paul. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now, here's George. He has 7.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Granger inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 20.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Davis for three from beyond the arc and then some.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lewis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
The putback, here's Daniels, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Pass to West. Over in the corner, Paul. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Granger kicks to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The three from Davis. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Granger misses. O'Neal with the steal. And there's the drive and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just drives to the basket. Relieved. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Up the floor, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And yes, it's good.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Davis missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pelicans leading by 4. And here's West in the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, and Chris Paul gets the three. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. Lewis with the three, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Ashburn, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Stolen by O'Neal. Picked off in midair. Paul. And a great assist as they pick up an easy two on the fast break. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Off target from outside.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Here's Davis. The three doesn't go. Now O'Neal. Takes the three. It's off target.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. We've got 1:23 left in the game. That one is off. Granger outside. Missed on the three. Pelicans leading by 8. Puts it up from 15. Oh, the jumper goes.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Chris Paul, down he goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Davis. Oh! And they come back with a three of their own.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm